No, didn't want to do that. Up and running. Okay. Game sound is getting picked up as well. So, yeah. Oh, welcome back to Joyless Gaming. More MK. It's like it just came out, so there'll be a whole bunch of stuff with it. And my plan was just today for sort of like evaluation purposes. Go through the remaining tutorial stuff, which, you know, will also kind of help me as well. And it's probably a lot of that, but at least evaluate the basic stuff. Well, I mean, they say advanced in strategy, but then look at some towers and Krypt, and depending on how much time I take doing a lot of this stuff, maybe look at online, but I might save that for tomorrow. Plan is to play a lot of that over the weekend. Try and find some good times to play. Especially in the middle of the day for me, because that'll be evening for North America, so to whom I can get a decent connection without it being too much of a problem. Alright. It says you don't have to wait for it to finish, but you have to do it pretty quickly. Four. Flippy kick. Is that what they call it? In the move list, flippy kick. Yeah, this is stuff I already know, but I suppose a refresher never really hurts. Does it? So jump to 112. Then back 4. Oh yeah. Oh no, back 2. What they want? Back 2, yeah. That's where they teach you about the short hop. It was weird, when I was playing through the story and I knew characters had air attacks, I kept on trying to see if I could get them from a short hop. It looks like some moves maybe can't be done from a short hop. Either that or I was trying to do them too soon and it doesn't really have like instant airs in the same way. It's obviously a bit warmer today. Things have been heating up. My video card's getting warm. It's like, no, why are you doing this to me? You have to see it coming. Open range. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, that's... You're basically going to get hops when you... Yeah, you're going to get them just out of luck, because you're not always going to predict that, or, you know, time it exactly right. I'm hopping at the moment that you're pressing your button, so that, you know, that's luck. It's not like a... You can see it coming and then hop over it. Although maybe like a low projectile you could hop over. Oh, okay. Looks like they didn't really... They said they were, like, buffing dashes, and they do look like they're going further, but... They're not amazing, but they... They've got dash cancelling in, which is what you used to do in MK9, so that's probably going to keep a lot of those people happy. If you like, you know, in juggles, you like that. Anyway, what? No. Oh, that I keep thinking that's the reset button, but it's the demo button. Sort of resets. So forward dash into back 2. So, okay. It's actually a bit warm in here. I'm going to turn the fan on. It'll be clanking around in the background, but whatever. Probably doesn't bother anyone as much as my mashing the bloody keyboard. Yeah, block damage or chip damage. Yes, this is a new thing, apparently. Doesn't look like a fantastic mechanic. In that situation, I don't think it's going to be as useful as like a flawless block reversal. Fucking crickets are loud, aren't they? don't know if they can be heard on the microphone, but I can hear them. I've got headphones on and the window is closed. Anyway, crushing blows, yes. Every character. Yes. Then what do they want me to do? 4, yeah, 4, 3, 4. Alright. Gotta wait longer. Still not waiting long enough. With forward to 3, 4. Oh yeah. Back forward 1. That's the one that's called Falling Ashes. Really? So you can... Okay, you can sort of cancel it in that window. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I have changed it to held, and that's why that didn't work the first time that I got it, because I didn't hold the amplify button. So they get the concept, they just have to sort of work at characters and that to become familiar with the things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Yeah, my reactions are not good. Hmm. Oh yeah. That string. Then down forward 2. Get up. It's weird that they call it get up officially in the game. They did as well in Injustice 2 with the Lone Hop, but everyone refers to it as wake up. Even the developers on like combat casts and stuff like that say wake up, but the official term in the game is get up. I think I... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. A wake up 2 can't be hit by jumping attacks. Does that include short hops? Hop attacks might be able to go around it. That, you know, people are doing that sort of thing, like, oh, I just sort of like jump to catch a wake up attack, but if it... Whatever. Had to rely on something I knew how to... Yes, yes. These I was not using these when I was playing the story. So it's stance flip. Really? That's not much of a delay. That's really not much of a delay. Is that the maximum delay? Oh, okay. There's a pretty tight window, isn't it? Yes, the flawless block reversals, yeah. Phew. I know a lot of people are sort of upset with the going about the pace of this game, but holy shit, the fact that the sort of high level mechanics that they're going for are, you know, tight window and tight reflexes. You got to just like block at the exact right second and then immediately know that you go and do this. It's definitely not. It's a screwy thing, is that that's not exactly an easy thing, especially for your casual player. You know, the majority of the people who buy this game are going to play the story and maybe do some towers, probably not play online. And that sort of stuff is just not designed for them, and yet they weren't the people asking for things to be simplified. So, yeah. If you don't see a lot of that in tournaments with high level players and lots of stuff, then what are you worth, guys? You should be destroying your opponents with that stuff and get them to adjust. You know, somebody might have even been Sonic Fox suggesting like it looks just like it's too easy talking about option selecting it. I don't really see how, but maybe didn't mean option select the flawless block, but option select the flawless block attack, so that if you fail to do the flawless block, you'll still, you won't do the attack, so maybe that's what he meant. But, you know, same with the breakaway thing of, if you just annoyed that people keep doing it to you, then anticipate that they're going to do it and change your behavior. And same thing with the flawless block. Flawless block stuff and punish them for it, and if they keep doing it, you just get to keep doing that and punishing them for it. Force them to change their behavior or keep losing. Because there are things you can do to get around it. It's not a perfect thing. You stagger, you go into throws, you can't, cancel into a special early rather than doing the full string or whatever. Anyway, environment interactions. Yeah. We aimed downward. Oh, okay. Why? That... Why was it telling me to push like a punch button? You just need the interact button. Why were you telling me to push a punch button? What was that going to do? Is it down and block? Don't think I did that last one properly, but anyway. I think I just have to complete all of these. I don't have to do the character ones. I think I just have to complete these 3 things to get the... Shao Kahn announcer. On me. Was that down one? Is that? Oh, back 3. Oh, I didn't have to hit with it, I just have to use it. Really short active frames, huh? Is that another back 3? Be different on hit and miss or block. Well, that's the thing, is that I already know that part. Recovery, when it tells you recovery frames, that's basically whiff recovery, because hit will be hit advantage and block will be block advantage, and then recovery is for whiff. What's that down? That's down 3. Is it? That's a long recovery on a standing 1. Hit advantage, yes. I mean, maybe because I was taking so long to get through the Lone Hub stuff in Injustice 2 when they added that it felt like it was glossing over things, or there was a lot, but maybe I was the one glossing over things, but this feels like it's doing a decent job of introducing the concepts. Sorry, got enamored with hopping. What am I doing? Back 4. No? Back 3. I was supposed to stand still. One, two. They usually stick to no offensive move being faster than 6 frames. Why did any of the tutorial have to take place on this stage? Yes, and that's why it's important to know if things are a high. Especially if a string or something ends with a high. Punishing, yes. I mean, yes, it is important to note that I am familiar with these concepts because I've watched stuff presented by tournament players and commentators and what have you, so I'm familiar with a lot of this stuff already. But I think it's significant to evaluate how effective it is at communicating this stuff to new players. And I think it should be appreciated as the Learn Hub that they added to Injustice 2 had a lot of information that was not always necessarily useful. It might have been better if it had a guided tutorial that explained why certain things did certain things, but it just sort of said, this does this, do it, and then this does this, do it, and it doesn't properly tell you how to figure out some of the systems. Unless, as I said, I ended up just glossing over a lot of it, perhaps because it was taking me ages. But nevertheless, it is appreciated that they are putting in this effort for a game that they know sells quite well. Their games have sold quite well. They're some of the best-selling fighting games. And that they're actually actively trying to introduce elements into their games that help you learn to improve to be a sort of, not at a competitive level, but understand what tournament level competitive players do with the game and the way it's designed. Anyway. Yeah, you said hold that, and then that immediately didn't connect immediately. I had to wait for the block thing to... Yeah. That's one of those things. Block stun is a thing, unfortunately. So like, oh, you block the attack, you press your button, but you're still actually in block stun. You can still move sooner than they can, but you got block stun. So that 1, 2, 4. So what is back 1, 4, 3? You want me to slide? Scorpion stuff, huh? Ready to compete. So this still does take a while to get through, doesn't it? Because that's the advanced stuff, and then there's the strategy stuff, and I think it's after you've completed all of them. Are they not spelling combo with a K? I'm not staying on brand. Oh, okay, they're not spelling corner with a K. And you always saw a C in there somewhere. Three, then 3 after landing. That's not a corner combo. Two on, back 1, 4. Two on, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. timing is what you have to do. Combo limitations, you say? Three, then one, then one, then one, then one. Yeah. So it's forward 2 on 2, forward 2 on 2. Yes, can't keep them in the air forever. Although part of the meta of this game is not doing juggle combos, doing grounded combos, because they can't escape grounded combos. Is that 2-4? 2-4 down back 2-1 jump 3. Back 1-2, back forward 1. Ah, okay. Ah, that right. That's what they want me to do. Forward 4 afterwards. So back forward 1, and then standing 4, back forward 1. They wanted it to hit, and it doesn't. I think it teaches the lesson enough that if you whiff, but they need it to hit for you to learn the thing. Okay. But that was the same special, but it wasn't it the back forward one? Wasn't that the same special? It just behaves differently when you're in the corner, does it? Doesn't side switch. It's clever of it to go, oh, you're in the corner, you're not going to side switch here. So back 3, 2, 1. Forward 2, 4. That was the string I was looking for. Was 4, 2, 4. Okay. paying enough attention. One, two into freeze, 2-1-2. So back 1-4, down forward 1, jump 3, slide. It's not a good jump in, that jump in 2. You've got to use it very late. Two, 4, 3 into Superman. Back 1, 2, back forward 1, me burn. Forward 4 into Superman. Back forward 1, dickhead. Still not much of a dash, is it? It confirming, definitely an important one. I think, considering that tonight, obviously it's a bit warmer today, and tonight my video card is complaining about what it's doing, I might try turning my graphics settings down a bit. Might also help with the whole transition to different frame rates thing that was going on when I was playing the story. 1, 2. Back forward 2. Yeah, this is the important thing, and it never occurred to me, but the option actually exists in practice, where you say block, and it'll be like either off, auto, always, stance, and one of them I think that I never really bothered to look into is random combo, so that's actually how you can practice hit confirms, by just making them randomly block. It's not the most hit confirmable string I've ever seen. So I quite liked it in Injustice 2 with the Robin's back 1-2 string. It was actually quite good because even I could hit confirm it. So that was which one? That was the first of the 3 strategy ones? Yeah. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be as much unnecessary stuff that, like what went on in the Injustice 2 Learn Hub. There was a lot of stuff in there that was just, here's different ways you can structure combos using Batman. We're going to teach you a bunch of impractical Batman combos. And was not the most useful thing. Using the wrong button anyway. Overhead load mix up. They really should stop calling it that. So then forward, 4, 2, 3. Yeah. So the launching ones are actually not vulnerable to jump attacks. That's interesting. Which is funny because if you're jumping and they do that, then you're making it easier for them to get a nice juggle. Then 101, 1-2. Back 3. Oh yeah. What was different about the other timing? Oh, whatever. How is that not? Bloody hell, it wants really fucking precise timing on that. Despite the fact that I was still hitting them. Ah, right. Wrong buttons again. Hmm. Of course, no matter what the problem still is that, well, speaking from experience, it can still take a long time to get your head around this sort of information. Maybe that's what they thought with the Learn Hub in Injustice 2. They thought, let's make it take a while, but they made it take a while without really helping. So often it was just, oh, do this combo. Execute this combo perfectly. And then you proceed to proceed to go and learn another impractical combo. Alright. Because I can, if I'm in a neutral state and I tap up and then hit my attack button, I know it's going to do the hop attack, but not knowing exactly when the hop attack is going to be able to start because I'm trying to do it on wake up is a different story. I'm trying. About fucking time! How many fucking times can I press the damn thing and in some state while I'm on the ground or getting up and you can say, no, you didn't hit it on the fucking precise frame? Other times it seems to be pretty forgiving, like with the wake up attacks, but the roll? Fuck, why is it frame perfect? That seems more forgiving of the input. Wait, what? Why are they unsafe? They were saying in the early launch thing that the idea of the invulnerable wake-ups was to make them safe on block, but you can't combo from them. Why are they unsafe? Why are they unsafe and you can't combo from them, and they cost one of each bar just to be actually a kind of shit option because they're also vulnerable to jump attacks? You're basically saying, do the fucking wake-up launch one instead, because that's generally the better option. Why make it unsafe? Yeah, we already talked about this. That's got some annoying shit. Rolls, you know, rolls difficult to time. They decided to change invincible wake-ups to be crap. Oh, they're invincible and they can interrupt your opponent. But they're vulnerable to jump attacks, and they're unsafe on block, so fuck you. They make it a far less appealing wake-up option. If you can't combo from it, and it's safe on block, and it's still vulnerable to jump attacks, I don't know, it seems pretty shitty. You may as well go for the up 2 instead of the up 3. So are you sure you're telling me the right buttons? This is a shitty way to try and talk about pressure, because this isn't pressure, this is something that is fucking crap. That isn't pressure, that's fucking stupid. Oh, you've got to... It's not going to force them, though, especially not online when, you know, fuck your frame traps, latency. What's that? Forward 4, 1, 2. Basically, yeah, block stun is still a thing. So it's not like, oh, you get to move after thing, you have to wait until... You get block advantage, but you have to wait for the block stun to end. Oh, forward. Forward 2. Immediately after you recover. Good luck guessing when that is. It's one of those things where we're going to teach this process to new players and not point out that, holy shit, you're basically dependent on luck. Because this is the kind of shit that even the top level players will fuck up occasionally. Anyway. 4-3, 4-3, then forward 2, forward 2 throw, okay. Oi, fuck off. See, that's one you can mash, because that's not going to have any other options happen. When it's a string that has a directional input, or multiple, well, when it's a string that has multiple button inputs, you will fuck that up, because trying to get that precise is just bullshit. And online, that's going to not mean anything, because just it means nothing to latency. Unless, unless the advantage is more than 10 frames or something, like you get shitloads of fucking block advantage. Yeah, that you're more likely to be able to enforce online, but 3 frames? I'm gonna get this done. Get my announcer voice. Load stab. You lunge. Ah. To jail the opponent. Yeah, how often are you going to see online though? So standing 4, forward 4, 4. Oh yeah, that's his thing, isn't it? Oh, it's a slower one, okay. So it's forward 4, 4, not forward 4, 4. Back 3, then forward 2, 1, 2. Then, what's that? Forward down. Oh, that. That is what they mean. One, two, then back 3, 1, 2. So down 3, 2 throw, 1, 2, 2. That would be one of those ones where I think you should have them be set to, you know, there's things with the paying attention to recovery, and it's just do one hit and then pay attention to the recovery frames and do this 3 times. Fine. Something like that, you probably should make the thing do it 3 times, and so you got to notice that the timing is different for each. You know, if you succeed one time but you don't succeed the next, you got the timing wrong. Doing it once and then, you know, yeah. Pardon me. They didn't want me to crouch block, had to stand block. Huh? Yeah. Mash down 1. Timing is really strict on that, isn't it? I've seen games that have had more generous parry mechanics than that. This is not even a parry, this is just a reduced block damage. It does give you the reversal option, I suppose, but... That's that string, that's his 1-1-2. The thing about this is when you know it's coming. Fatal Blow has armor, but it doesn't have armor. Doesn't have armor the whole time. So that's the end of that. Oh, that was the advantage. I still haven't gotten to the positioning one. Okay, well, I need to pee. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Right, I think before I get onto this, because yeah, what? Card's not thanking me right now. My video card, that is. So let's just turn it on, shall we? Run the benchmark. Probably still be heating up the card because it's warmer weather, I guess. Today, at the very least, it shouldn't be too warm, but... I've lowered the settings and the frame rate's dipping. Yeah. It's not my machine. If I lower the settings and the frame rate drops, that's not my machine having trouble. Let's run that again. Looks like they changed the benchmark. It's doing different things. Average. Anyway, that looks about the same. I mean, I guess there's minor differences I could probably tell, but zoning, or as I like to call it, shooting. And it probably should be called that, at least in regards to NetherRealm games, because that's what it is. You just sit there shooting stuff at your opponent. Gotta pay better attention to the actual inputs that it wants me to use. That's not as they land. That was while it was still in the air. What's that? Ah. Duh. All right. Yeah. Oh, the point was to get hit because, like, oh, it's actually not. Oops. Fighting zoners. Pick Scorpion. Or pick another zoner. So that it turns into a shooting match. Turn it into a platform shooter, a 2D shooter. Let's turn it into Contra. Rather than, you know, people punching each other and trying to kill each other. And especially if they're trying to kill each other, you would shoot at them, why not? I was standing in front of him. Can't block while jumping. Some games you can block while jumping. It's weird. Usually tag fighters. You have to do that earlier than I thought you would. It's got to be pretty quick to punish that, though. What is that? Back 3, 2, 1. That's really weird, because the first time I actually got that, it was like, oh, you didn't do it right because you didn't get it as a punish. But you have to wait really late to get a jump-in punch. They're not very good in this game. Do your best to not get frustrated when this happens. Like, being annoyed at the people who made the game that allows certain characters to just hurt you constantly from full screen and control the pace of the match, and still sometimes not be all that bad up close either. Ugh. Yeah, trading with Sub-Zero's Ice Ball is usually a bad trade. Depends how long he gets you get frozen for, though. Grounded neutral. Yes. Know your range. Oh, was he actually starting his action? Just once I actually identified what the button was. I mean, that's the thing, is that they obviously expect you to fuck up the first time or two because you can't see the button that quickly and just go, oh, that is what you want. Pardon me. Yes. Literal footsies. Oh. Oh. You gotta get the punish, because that's how it recognizes that you succeeded. So A then. Yeah, like you're gonna space that in a real fight. That was a tap. Anti-air. Surface to air, ground to air. Anti-air. Well, the video card doesn't feel too much cooler, so I don't know. But maybe transitions to fatal blows and stuff will not be so bad. Right. Ah. Block. Yeah, get it out here. He's down too, yeah. Oh, down back. I used to get a bunch of those when I played MKX online. It would be it was one of the good. The only things I seemed to have good reactions on was like somebody jumped, I could just do a quick jump punch. Because of course they would usually wait to do the attack later, so that it was an overhead rather than just a mid. Because and the active frames would still be going when they would come close to me. So I would have often see that and be like, jump in punch, and then, maybe get a combo when I could do a combo, but something I used to be able to do. Used to be able to do. Back 1-4 afterwards, okay. Faster. Is that back forward? Oh, back forward 3 enhanced, right, okay. Enhance is a different button, remember that? Then down 4, okay. It's less of an anti-air and more of a, what do they call it? Trip guard. Gauge. Well, could you say meter? Everybody already says meter anyway, but it's the same kind of thing, isn't it? Oh, pardon me. One, 2, back forward 4, enhance back forward 2. So when did that come out? As he stabs, okay. Then back forward 2. Blah. Four, 2, 1, down, back, 3, 3. Okay. Something like that. Why would you do that, though? I mean, that's just shit. Why do you have to mash to keep that going? And figure out where after mashing it you're supposed to meter burn it. Or enhance it, amplify it, whatever the term they want to use now is. One, 1, 2, down back 1, amplify. Yep. Long roll. One, 2, 2, down 2. I'm not recovering in time to actually get a punish. I'm not getting a punish because I'm not recovering in time, you fucking thing. I have to press back to turn around and hope that forward 1 is not a different... Ugh. And that still doesn't even... Yeah, I mean, that touches on things that were mentioned in other stuff. Other parts of the tutorial. Just getting you to do things, but just explaining their place in a different context, I guess. Four, 2, 1 into... One, 2, back, forward, 4, amplify, standing 3 into... Fuck off, bug. Fuck off, spidery, buggy thing. Seems to be handling these transitions better on the high settings rather than the very high settings. The fact that you can't quite do it as a reversal, like you can't just sort of like hold block and then let go and mash your... Yeah. Crystals. Sub-Zero stuff. Shao Kahn announcer voice. No bad matchups. Piss off, mate. Achievement. No bad matchups. That's just no. Up yours. Whoever wrote that, whoever came up with that, no. I am offended. I don't really want to spend a whole bunch of time doing a bunch of different character-specific tutorials. Not in the case of evaluating, especially if you know, there's enough in them to sort of evaluate anyway. In one. So who well, I like Kodal.
Kodal Khan.
Do these teach you the competitive variations? Kodal. Deflect incoming layer projectiles if it's mid, overhead, or high. Does it work against jumps? Probably not. Number one. Oh, it's a... Used to having to hold back because of MKX, you have to hold back to put it on yourself. Okay. Oh. I keep looking and forgetting my own things. Because, of course, if I had it set to be the arrow keys, which I had originally, and I probably could get it to do that. Now I've got a gaming keyboard, I could probably use the arrow keys, but used to actually fuck up the inputs. That's not much. I mean, it talks about like safe on block and stuff, but I mean, you are better off taking the character into practice and looking at what they've got and the frame data at the same time. Because when you have to look it up, it gives you the frame data. I will go through those at some point, but I won't bother streaming that. Fatality training.
Total Khan. Shao Kahn.
They got quite a few stages in this game then. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. So those are 3 separate ones. You got, yeah, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 3 variations of the 19th one.
The Hourglass. Finish him. Total Khan wins. Flawless victory. Finish him. Fatality. Total Khan wins. Flawless victory.
Okay. Well, I don't feel up for doing well, but one of the next things I wanted to look to was towers. Towers at Time is different to the classic towers, eh? Oh, okay, there's a tutorial for the towers as well. And there's the bloody currency stuff. performance rewards? Really? If it's a bloody tutorial, it shouldn't really have performance problems then, should it? Oh, that's for the entire, like, well, yeah, not just this tower, that's objective rewards, that's complete those 4 things. I know I was just looking at Kotal, but Liu Kang was pretty simple.
Liu Kang.
Don't have any. Now, I don't know if the tutorial tower is difficult or not, but there's been a lot of stuff about how the towers are too difficult. I don't know if there are adjustments that were server-side.
Finished.
I am not done fighting yet.
You are already dead.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight! Finish him!
So, down, back, down, forward, 1.
Fatality. Liu Kang wins.
Some suspiciously low-res textures in there. Level up. Account level. Right, okay. I was wondering, level up? What? Don't have any consumables.
Your reputation precedes you.
It reflects well upon me, I hope.
If you live up to it, monk.
Round 1. Fight! Finish her.
Did I do that too fast?
Wins.
Maybe I did. What is with that? What? I don't get what's with all of this stuff. I've also heard negative things about issues going on with customization. Of course, keep watching the replay of like the combat cast talking about the issue with the towers and everything, and people in the chat regularly going on about crashes because of customization.
Say your prayers, monk.
I'm more of a fighting monk.
Then my prayers are answered.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Fatality.
Alright.
Liu Kang wins.
Still the occasional bit of hitching, but it's not. Is that like, what am I leveling up my gear or something? What is going on? $10,000 per win. 25, yeah. That's why I was worried. It's all performance awards. Like, once you finished it, you can't do it again. Ah, okay. Yes, you can't do it again. So performance rewards is
Liu Kang.
challenge says down 1. Okay. Why is it giving arrows instead of actual letters that I've assigned to those directions? Down 1, down back 1 is that, and dragon parry down back 3. Okay. AI attributes. How do I get the AI to do it for me? Still don't have any. Still don't have any. Not doing well. Don't want to, I don't want to fail to get performance rewards on fights on towers that I can't repeat. I wonder if you get rewards from
Raiden's
classic towers.
chosen
Probably
one.
not.
Looking for combat, Scarlet?
Nothing would quicken my pulse more.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh. Down, one. One is the cancel.
Round 2. Fight!
I'm gonna say that the yeah.
Finish her! Liu Kang wins.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that the server update that they say they've done does not apply to the PC version because that rocket was unblockable. Although it was at the thing that they've not yet been able to change. I don't know, can't remember. There was a lot of information trying to be made about, conveyed about that. Things have been going wrong.
Raiden's chosen one.
Why have you betrayed him?
He betrayed the balance of all things.
Why do I know that voice?
Round 1. Fight!
Wishing I'd paid more
Round
attention.
2. Fight! Brutality.
This is why I am champion.
Liu Kang wins.
That was unexpected. Cool. Contacting the servers, because you should be doing that on a bloody single player mode on a game, yeah. So it's trying to... I should have paid more attention to the thing. I was just skipping it. I shouldn't have. It's trying to explain the modifiers that your opponents get in the towers. It's been corrected from Cassie with a K to Cassie
The
with a C.
original chosen one!
They keep saying that.
Please, you embarrass me.
I'm only just getting started.
Additional
Round
damage.
1.
Okay.
Fight!
Alright, clearly there's nothing after that.
Round 2, fight. Brutality.
This is why I am champion.
Liu Kang wins.
Okay. They have to be grounded. And it does have to be the final hit, and you have to hold the button. You get 2 hearts for a brutality, do you? And it boosts the performance of the tower for the performance rewards. Forged materials and forged recipes can be found by exploring the Krypt. Forge? What are you forging? What? Well, that was the other thing I was going to have a look at.
Your revenant is to be feared.
I thought he was gone, Scorpion.
Powers greater than Raiden realizes.
You're talking to...
Round 1.
Whatever.
Fight.
AI is still a bit spazzy. I can't...
Round 2, fight.
Not sure what difficulty it's supposed to be on, but... Where was mine? Maybe not stand on the fling spurt. It's doing what it was doing last night. A lot of move reading.
Final round. Fight.
Ugh.
Brutality.
This is why I am champion.
Liu Kang wins.
You know what though, in these things it doesn't feel like a slow-paced game. The AI just able to immediately go around what you can do. So why are there these bars underneath the... Like those are the gear items, right? Why? Do they get leveled up as you use them? Is there an explanation for that somewhere? Oh, Wesmany just went live. You'll be actually playing against people. What time is it? Almost 8:30. And while playing as various gamers can be used in towers to aid you in combat. Alright, but I don't have any yet. Crystal of Life, Plasma-infused Death Rocket, Tikkun an emergency receiver. Okay.
Liu Kang.
What's the other one have? Down back to energy parry. Well, down back 4. You can't have two down back 4 things that are... What? Or is that the amplified version? Well, I don't know.
Liu Kang.
Let's just stick with the one I know. I should probably look up the move list. Okay. Since I'm not using a pad, I think it's right stick on the pad to do different things. I think it's different directions on that.
The White Lotus are finished.
I am not done fighting yet.
Round 1. Fight!
Well, I mean, yeah, okay, less than the damage from that. Yep. They... bloody hell. Yeah.
Round
They definitely have not modified the PC version server for these things yet. Damn it.
Finish him!
Oh, he must have been leaving the ground.
Fatality. Liu Kang wins.
Okay, so yeah, you level up your gear as well, do you? I imagine that's, given the way that they've been talking, that's just for the purposes of equipping stuff as augments for, Oh. I must take it, must I? Yeah, augments and stuff for towers, offline, single player, should be offline, single player I should say, because it's still online, because of forced online connection.
Raiden's a chosen one.
Looking for combat.
Round 1. Fight! 2, fight! Finish her!
See all those times it was move reading and ducking my uppercut to say, no, you're not getting a brutality.
Liu Kang wins.
No, no. Yeah, it's recommending that one. I'll just take that one, but these each take one slot as well, don't they? So I'll take the recommended one and do that. Oh, oops. Okay, I have to take all of them. You're not allowed to keep any. Admittedly, this is something that is a bit more difficult with keyboard. Because right stick is, you know, push it in whichever direction. Whereas this is, you've got to press R, well, I mean, whatever button, but I made it R.
Blows.
My fire still burns, Sub-Zero.
It will not last the winter.
Round 1, fight! Round 2, fight!
Obviously, very unsafe that, because he...
Brutality.
This is why I am champion.
Liu Kang wins.
Oh dear. Everything you've learned, I mean, it's not a lot of learning involved.
Liu Kang.
Oh, okay, that's where you can put an AI fighter. Is an option, right? That's 3 slots because that's basically a sidekick. I didn't take the recommended one. Maybe I should have. At least there shouldn't be any directional inputs for the one I picked. The hell?
Your power won't stop me, Liu Kang.
It's done so twice before.
Quiet, Earthrealmer.
Round
Well, they have actually programmed them to be
Fight.
different then, no?
brutality.
This is why I am champion.
Liu Kang wins.
So augments and consumables can give you bonus currencies as a result of match wins. Yeah, that actually makes sense. It's like the stuff they did with the combat card in MKX, where you equip certain things, so you get more experience or faction experience, or you get more coins for performing different finishes. Krypt key item. Tower consumables. And that goes away, and then the actual towers appear. Character towers? Oh, is that the stuff that people are talking about? Is the bullshit grindy stuff that's ridiculously hard as some of these things, as well as, other stuff. That's a lot of things to get done in 20 minutes. Okay, that's not going anywhere because it doesn't have time on it. It needs to... So there's 4 that will run out in certain amounts of time. Those are all endurance fights? Fuck. They really have designed it around using consumables all the time, haven't they? Activate towers containing rewards for specific combatants. Okay. Was this race against time? What? Oh, okay, so this is like, instead of a leaderboard, it's, well, it is a leaderboard. It's, do a whole bunch of tower stuff and you get stuff. It's like tower tournaments. Why do I not believe that score? Why do I not believe you've reached that rank? The game's been out for a bit over a day. They're always so desperately worried about people pirating their games on PC, and they never remember that when you have things like this, people will just fucking cheat. Can you know, do something about that? Or maybe just not be a thing where there's leaderboards and trying to compete against other players for that sort of stuff, and you do that with the online play as well, you know? Take away the leaderboards, you'll have far fewer wankers trying to prove that they're amazing, being complete tryhards, if no one else can actually see what their record is. So this will be the classic... Oh, okay. Endless Tower and Survivor Tower. Oh, there's only 25 in the Survivor, okay. Novice Warrior Champion. Yeah, so 5, 8, 12 like they did in Injustice 2, the Endless Tower. And you get coins. I imagine you can adjust the difficulty of these towers, and then the because they're repeatable, they'll give you consumables rather than anything super special, because you can adjust the difficulty and you can repeat them endlessly. Right, well, I'm not... Given that apparently none of the things that they've been saying that they're pushing, even just server-side, let alone anything else, I am not going to actually fully do anything in the crypt. I'm just going to have a look. Have a look around.
Welcome, traveler. I am Shang Tsung.
I can barely hear you.
This is my island. I bid you welcome to explore. Hidden among the island's ruins are treasure, magic, and very special artifacts. Take what you want, within reason. You'll find that time spent here is well rewarded.
Krypt time. Okay, this is a bit janky. Now apparently you can, yeah, you can turn with that. That's a lot smoother than turning with the mouse. Probably because there's no option to adjust mouse sensitivity, because it's not a mouse control game. So are these things like free to open? Ah, okay, there we go, 3,000. That's free to open. Now, I have heard them say, as I watched the thing that they did from... Well, by now, it's definitely yesterday for them, but it was earlier today for me that I watched it. And it was from, like, this morning for me, when they did it. They're talking about this, and they're saying that apparently, despite what people have been believing, these things are not random, but apparently what they are is randomly placed. So the argument there is that after you've completely opened everything in the crypt, you will have the same stuff unlocked as everyone else. You seem to have wanted to make this a sort of mini adventure mode. I wonder if it's possible if this is what actually held up announcement of the game. Alright, so you pick up the hammer so you can smash open the thing. A space or clicking. I don't know how many chests there are. It's possible this could have actually held up the announcement of the game, because this is, even just as an environment, this is a big thing to make that's different from what they would be doing normally. Not that they showed this off. But if it's something that they decided early on that they wanted to work on, it could have been holding up other development time. Like I said, I don't really want to spend anything until they address other issues or things, but I just want to have a look around. Okay. But see, of course, the thing is that beyond whether or not everything that's in the crypt is the same for everyone, it's just in different places. The fuck is causing that? What was I saying? Replenish the riches of the crypt? Why would I need to do that? Obviously it's not a massive environment. They talk about it being an experience. I mean, it's not really much of an experience if it's a case of, oh, it's just a small area that you wander through repeatedly. Wonder if certain things are not supposed to allow you to progress until after you've spent a bunch of coins. There's mustard gone live. It's going to be considerably more entertaining than I am. What? Where is this coming from? Well, you can break things. I mean, other things. So you run around doing this and there's like pitiful coins. Congratulations on your pitiful coins. Yes, I got that. You can stop telling me that Shao Kahn's hammer can do things, because I know it can do things. I'm doing things with it. Do I come to your house and wreck up the place? Hmm? Oh, can I not smash the throne? Alright, so I was meant to notice that I could break the other things first, and then come up here and see that there's a thing back there, and then go down the stairs, and it's like, oh, I can smash through the wall. Apparently there's an achievement for smacking the gong. So let's go and smack the gong. Oh, it's how to open the gates. Alright. The achievement said, enough already. Okay. So you open the gates out here. Or at least one of them. That one. Is this area supposed to be making that noise? Those noises, I should say.
Sorcery isn't my only vocation. I'm also an inventor. While a modest endeavor, this forge is my finest. To transmute collected items into new items you might find more useful.
Okay. Ah, so that's what it meant by a key item. You can only go to certain points after you've got key items. I don't know how you're supposed to get all of them. But they are literally keys.
As a child, I prayed to earn the gods' favor. As an adult, I've learned that gods prefer tribute. Share your wealth, and
Ah.
be rewarded.
It's a collector, right? Okay, it was one of those. What do they call them? Say his race's name. Pay tribute. There was a shrine like that in the MKX Krypt. Your random stuff. Haha. Locked. Okay.
This shrine is where I fought Liu Kang. Rather than taste final victory, I was force-fed defeat. If that monk thinks I've forgotten, he is sorely mistaken.
There are more of those. Yeah, there are those things. Are they? I wonder if they are. Yeah, they're. Are they what you do the character towers for? What the hell is that supposed to be? Yeah, I wonder if they're what the character towers are for. And if that's the case, shouldn't they have enough spaces available for DLC characters? Or the DLC character's not going to come with Krypt unlocks, they're just going to have everything available. Gem of the Living. Another gong, eh? Those things are weirding me out. I'm not going to go smashing things until I've... not more things anyway, until I've looked around a bit more. And maybe exited and then re-entered and see if the stuff stays open. Or if it's per visit. Surely it shouldn't be. Never has been before. Okay. Is that the other... That's the other gate from the courtyard, isn't it? Oh, it's a slidey puzzle. It's not a slidey puzzle, it's just a tile puzzle, it's a rotating tile puzzle. Wait a minute. $250 hearts, okay. Okay. Oh, it's the pit. It's the bridge over the pit. Lighting suddenly changed. Okay, obviously not something I'm meant to do now. I mean, this is, yeah, I don't know. Any hint of randomness does bother me, but it's... It's a neat idea. I mean, it's a... I guess it's a vague attempt to scratch that sort of MK action game itch that might have arisen from people who want Shaolin Monks 2 or something.
fall, you will be impaled on the spikes below.
Okay. Is it possible to fall though? I mean, I think you've got a lot of edge detection. Okay, well, there's only so far I can go, and there is another gong I can bash. Actually, there might have been some stuff beyond that gong that I didn't investigate, because I'm starting to figure why not just sort of look around, see how much of it I can see, exit and then return and see if the stuff stays as it was. I don't know, maybe then actually start opening stuff. I don't know. We'll see. The gong was back there. I didn't see what was down here first. Okay. Nothing I can do just yet. Alright then. Yeah, that gate. That's back to the courtyard. As I suspected. Dara's horn. Okay. Alright, let's look at this. Johnny Cage, Jax, I think. Scarlet, maybe? Not sure. Also not quite sure. That's Frost. Is that Sub-Zero or Noob Saibot? That's gotta be Liu Kang. That is... The fuck is that? It's probably Scorpion. Baraka, obviously. Shao Kahn, I'm guessing. Not sure. Also not quite sure. I mean... Oh, is that the hat? Is that Kung Lao? Is that the hat over his eyes? Maybe. That's Aaron Black. That's Kitana. That's Kano. That's Cabal. That's Jackie. That is... Is that... What? Is that Raiden? Is that Raiden's hat? Who? That's probably the Collector. I'm guessing that's Sonya. That's probably Noob Saibot. Which one's supposed to be Devora? But the thing is, point is, it seems like there's actually one for each character, and there's probably the character tower things. As you do a character tower, you get a thing for completing it. You bring it in here, stick it on that, and you get a thing. I would, however, like to explain, just doing things and trying to talk at the same time, and talk and think and do things. I would like them to explain what the fuck this is about. More meteors. Handful of flux, huh? There was another one that came in before. Was that... Well, that I heard, but was that just supposed to be that one and it didn't trigger properly because I hadn't opened the door yet. Might have been. Anyway, I got a thing that was something or other of life from one of those meteorites. And it was the thing that was missing from here. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if replenish the riches doesn't refer to the chests, but refers to all the things you can break. I can't... Because the mouse control in this is fucking terrible. Keyboard stuff is a bit weird. Just running around smashing shit. Tara's home. And this is the main wall bit. And it's done that again. Why does it keep doing that? Soul fragments, okay. Just the occasional bit of extra free... whatever. Oh, I didn't notice that before. I mean, it's currently kind of satisfying just running around smashing shit, but we should try opening chests. Stuff I can break in here. Yes, it is possible to replenish the riches refers to all this stuff. Probably somebody who's already figured that out and confirmed whether or not that's the case by now. I suppose the thing I should do is beforehand see if that is the case. I should open a chest first as well. Let's just make it a cheap one. Krypt key item. Okay. No, it is chests. Previously unlocked crypt chests with new treasures. Oh, you say that they are all the same for each person. They're just in different places. Why is it you can respawn them then? How many times can you actually do this? And it costs you coins to unlock them, and it's coins to... You start to think, well, at least I was able to just... confirm what it was. Cool, now augment. Yeah, all this other stuff is still broken, so yeah, okay. So it is chests. Refill the chests, because apparently they're not random loot boxes, but you can refill them with more shit. I mean, fuck it. Make up your damn mind. If you can't unlock everything with the number of chests that you put around the place, why do we have to use currency to unlock the ability to access more of the things that we're supposed to use the same currency to unlock with? I mean, it's just... Gore's lair. Great. Alright, let's check Gore's lair. I got a red dragon something or other, so... And it said it was a key item. And I got a key item from the Towers of Time tutorial as well. I hope I can go back up. Yes. Can indeed. Hmm. Be nice to not have to fight anything down here, so I hope they don't do that to us. Make a section of a fighting game that's not about fighting and then make you fight. In the story, the Well of Souls was this way.
Of all my champions, I miss Goro ghost. Your Lucky's dead. He would have eaten you for daring enter his lair uninvited.
It's really quite tedious to watch, but it's vaguely compelling to run around and smash stuff and see the environment that they've built. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's scorpions doohickey. Used to target out of reach objects, destroying them or pulling them closer. Okay. And now I have to use it to get out of here. Ah, okay. Get out of here! I just thought of that. Oh, and that's how you make those chests available to unlock. The on-fire scorpion ones are... We'll have a thing nearby, and there's going to be something else you unlock that allows you to open these green soul-looking things. It's a cheap one. I'll open it up. Skeleton key. Death Mask of Al-Sheva. Hey, Goro. Ooh, a giant sword. It says inspect, not pick up, so... Fellow warlocks. Uh-huh. Charman's mask. Sundo Hearthstone. Oh, isn't that where Lee May is from? I guess key out edging his range shotgun took the outlaw for some reason. This is nice, they're using this to sort of store a bunch of their lore things. Second blade. No, didn't inspect the Goro thing. Anything else over here to inspect, or over here? Ah, here we go. Tennis. That's reference to, was it Natara, I think? Ground of Jared. It's a bit dark in here. I didn't see what or where that was. What did I just use? Oh, was that a skeleton key? I was just trying to still ponder the significance of replenishing the crypt. I'm thinking that perhaps, maybe, the notion is that you go through and clear the crypt out entirely, you'll unlock all of the stuff that's, you know, visuals and things like that, and that replenishing it is just to randomize getting the consumables and stuff, but isn't that what that, like, shrine thing for the offering? I open that? Do I not open it from this side, maybe?
Behold the final resting place of Kenshi Takehashi.
Oh!
Valiant and brave, he was an excellent warrior, which made feeding on his soul most enjoyable.
Kenshi's dead, huh? That sucks. Depleting soul fragments while active. You mean the...
So blind to your opportunities. So blind to your opportunities.
The fuck is that? And what is... Yeah, it does. It consumes that while you use it. Consumes a currency while you use it. It didn't for the first activation because it was... Oh, no. You have to use it because we set up this puzzle. Such bullshit. How are we supposed to know where we might need to use it? Oh, this is, you know, that bit. Ah. Oh, it was a heart. There's Goro, so let's look this way. Don't think I looked this way. Yet. There should be a thing nearby for that one. Oh, are those a random thing, or are they a normal thing? Alright, that'll be for that. That'll be for that. I'm sure that's for the scorpion chest.
So many souls met their end in this dark prison. I took so much pleasure in their pain.
I don't know if it's fucking up when it plays that noise, or if it's just something I have no idea what to do with. I mean, it's probably both. Or no. Actually, it wouldn't be both. Yeah, it could just be fucking up, or it could be something I don't know. But I can't see anything when it does that. Well, okay. That's that one. What about the other one that was down this way? Oh. Another lift. Can't be the same one. Bottom of the pit. It's all fragments. Well, this is something I... Well, wait, what? Why can you replenish them if the environment is this fucking big? This looks huge. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Need to pee. Alright. Back to exploring. I mean, is that an accurate representation of the whole map? Or, I mean, no, I'm just at this portion of it. But if the things are in random locations, what's the point of having a coordinate system to let us know where we are? Oh, there's a scorpion thing somewhere nearby. Okay, where was I and where was... So that's in there. There's Dead Ermac. Alright, it collapsed the thing behind me. Is that what happened? Because that's, yeah, this is the cave I just came out of. Oh, and that's, yeah, now I've got the thing to unlock those. And a thing to drain them while looking for secret stuff. I have no fucking clue where I would want to look for some of the secret stuff. Is there no way out of the pit? Or no other way out of the pit? It's kind of neat, this whole thing. Be loaded up with trinkets as you start going around finding new things that help you explore. So where's the... Oh, that's what was making the noise. The thing in the blood. Oh, right. Okay, that. What did that do? Somebody else is dead. No, just a dead person. Okay. What? Fucking camera. So what did that... What did opening that blood thing do? Is there much need for bloodening? That's the scorpion thing. I guess it was just an environmental thing. Hearts. Oh, I've got over 250. I could open one of those things. It looks like there is not another way out of this. And now that I know that there is a map, once I get back through Gora's Lair and go back out to the front of the thing there, I'll look at the map and see how expansive this place really is. Because I didn't even bother to press escape to see if there was a map. Alright, that's where it just came from, that's where the other lift is, so it's not much of a maze or anything, and these are all... It's not a very helpful map. I mean, it tells you where things are, but it doesn't... I wonder if the level of the blood has changed something down here. No, the blood isn't in this bit. That's it, okay. What was locking this thing? Skeleton key, I think. Yeah. That only goes up, this goes down. Yeah, they collect all of these doodads. A whole bunch of which are actually essential to being able to open some things. Bottled thunder. Forge item. Maybe they'll all be fairly obvious like that. You'll get to sort of a spot where there's a wall. And you go, why is that bit of wall like that? And it will be because... Is this the way I'm... Yeah. It'll be because there's a thing there that you can smash when you are willing to waste soul fragments on seeing through things. And the blood bit was through here, right? Hello. Is the blood guy gonna come back? Come on, blood guy. What's your deal? Oh, that's the Kenchi bit. Alright, I'll open cheap ones. Skeleton keys are a one-use thing, but that was what opened the thing over here, wasn't it? I think. Yeah.
Spend elsewhere.
Okay. Alright, that must not be a thing you do from this side.
Elsewhere.
They better not fucking penalise you for dying in the crypt if it's to trap things like that, and I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about that second one. It doesn't look like the timing can be done correctly. So that unfortunately was not really any progress. Right, yeah. Okay, 3 parts of the one being. What's this over here then? Just a chain? Ooh, very cheap one. Recipe, Shadow Ops Nose Cereal Pistol. Krypt key item, collector's coin. Hats. Variation icon. Yay, that sounds like fun. Is there something else here? Yep. All right. Okay. How do you open that? Or do I need to like rewind time until before it was broken or something? You see that these recipes are for things that you use in the crypt. Why is it locked? There doesn't seem to be any consistency to the visuals on the chests and what cost they have to open and what kind of things they have in them. There's a scorpion thing nearby. Well, that was fun. There was an issue with the server. Please restart the game. Could it be that the issue is you're fucking morons who don't know how to make a game properly? Alright, thing's still working. Still alive, still broadcasting. Restart the game, because there was an issue with the server. Right, so maybe fuck off with the server and let us play the game. Useless sack of shit. Is that going to kick people out of online games? It might do. Which would be especially annoying given that apparently, well, I may not have the accurate information, but apparently they decided to change it so that they punish disconnects with a loss online. Which is fucked up because it means if there's a genuine disconnect because of sudden internet issues, somebody's getting a loss. I mean, in MKX, disconnects were counted as a win for both parties. It really shouldn't have been. It shouldn't count at all. That's a big issue, having it just count. That's a big issue. So where was I? Yeah, now you're going to get like disconnected from the fucking server or something like that. Courtyard Cave. So this is the last time it was saved for me. That wasn't there when I got kicked out. Okay, so it's remembering all of that stuff. Hang on a minute, what did I get out of that? You fucking crashed when I opened it. Meteorite, we'll go and smash that. Oh, that's... So it was causing the noise. Never looked up. Was there not a meteorite up this way somewhere? Very cheap chest, that one. Meteorite dust. Finally something that seems appropriate that comes out of that. Forge item. As I now seem to actually be looking at opening chests of the cheaper end. Forge items. Should go and have a look at what I can make. Got a couple of recipes. I imagine there must be a reason to make them. The thing I've been seeing is people saying that that there are duplicate items that can come out of there. Things like icons and that. I would hope not. I mean, along with everything, it's just this: why can you replenish the chests? Why is that a thing? I didn't go in here yet, did I? Okay. Oh, another puzzly bit. Transmute coins. I'm obviously trying to assemble Sector. What about that one though? Is there a different person to assemble? Aside from a skeleton and Sector, what else is there? Whatever that is. He said that some things are fixed too. Like, you know, it's just the chests that are like randomized, but there are things that are fixed on. You know, I have to guess because they've not given more concrete information, but I would assume a lot of the expensive chests are actually less based on randomization. Or is it just the ones that you don't spend coins on? And coins are the random ones. And a different currency is a non-random one. Collect a trade. Don't know what made me think to try the blindfold there, but the fact that, you know, you have to spend one of your currencies to actually use it is annoying. What with all the other unlocked things so far. But yeah, that's what I mean, is I look at that. 3,000 soul fragments for that. That had better not be some randomized piece of shit that could normally be in a different spot. These have got different values. These are all rounded values. Thought I was about to have a problem with the server again. There's no reason to think you could go through these. Don't know where the Shao Kahn chest. Oh, there's if you mean, you know, when they talk about Shao Kahn chests, there's actually multiples. But I know where one is that I can show you what they look like. Apparently they're always in fixed locations. They look like that. You have to hit them with the hammer, and then it costs 250 hearts to open them. But they're hard to miss. There's actually a whole bunch of them, but apparently they're in fixed locations. I don't know what's in them because I haven't opened one yet because I don't have a lot of hearts right now. Just been wandering around exploring and Gera's brutality. You have to unlock brutalities as well. Bloody hell. So much stuff. What's... Sorry. Oops, that. Consumables. I'm just buying cheap chests when I come across them. Where did that land? I heard that. Don't act like there wasn't a bloody... Whatever. Spend one currency to unlock a different currency. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Another forge item. I'm just going to have a look at the forge. Now that I've got a few recipes, find out if there's a reason to make these things. Are you going to tell me what the recipes are? Or... How? What? How? Wait a minute. What? That's that bit. This is the pit bit. Wait a minute. Is there something out behind the front door? What about in here? Something there. Looks like there is. $2,000 for that? Fucking hell. Yeah. Skip fight tokens, combat card stuff, because earning that by merit was apparently not good enough. What things do I have? I'm trying to remember what I have, where I can go. I thought getting recipes would be a thing that would let me know stuff I could build. Do I just have to randomly pick ingredients? Doesn't seem like a very friendly way to go about it. Krypt key item, eh? Spiked club, what do I use them for? The collector's coin. How does this work? You get different things for different amounts, maybe? Collection recipe. Noble Khan's Lynx Makana. You're just supposed to try and memorize them? Do they not actually sit somewhere that tells you how to do these things? That is... That's the way down to... No, that's the way down to Goro's lair. Where did this go again? Oh, this had this bridge thing down here. That's what I needed, was the scorpion thing, okay? Don't know if I had it when I came down here the first time. There's another Shao Kahn chest. 15,000, these are very specific numbers. Garrus skin, Garrus augment. Sub-Zero skin and augment. Well, this turned out to not be all that much. And I suppose I could buy those soul things, but need them for other stuff as well. Ugh. Oh yeah, that was that thing. Another collector's coin. Distilled dark art rage as a forge item, okay. Oh yeah, I remember that. I found that. It's a scorpion chest. I have no idea where the thing to open it is. I haven't been there. How do you get there? Secret doors somewhere, probably. How do I open this scorpion chest? There's probably something over there, actually. Not that I'm going to open it either, I just want to get to the point where it's available to be opened. I suppose that's another thing to be bringing up about this whole thing of the resetting the chests. Does it reset the Shao Kahn ones, reset the soul things? Does it just reset the coin chests? What are these things over here? Ooh. Cheap chest. Shackle of Sin. Oh, wait a minute. Are these things to go and stick for the characters? Maybe I was wrong about doing the character towers for those things. Maybe it's something in here. All Krypt contained. But that's Draman's mask, is it not? Certainly something that looks like it. I wonder if... Yeah. Didn't I already have the environment art? The Black Market Alley? Was that the concept art? So again, I mean, if they get caught out on any of the information being incorrect and bullshitting us. Huh. Ah. Oops. Oh. So which does this open? The other one. Yeah, this is just out behind here, yeah. How the fuck do I open that? Alright. I think about places I'm still able to go. Places where there might be... secret passages and what have you. Recipe license to fight. And soul fragments, eh? Right. World Steel, huh? Ugh. Maybe I can see if there's a... I mean, going by the map, it's possible that there's something out here. Actually, no, I'm almost certain there's something out here. But getting there is the confusing thing. Forge items, drum and mask. Wonder how consistent it is that things are in front of objects like that. Though it wasn't in front of every one of them.
How much time do you need?
Those are the ones that I've already opened. Okay. Maybe it's from here? I don't know. Maybe it's through here? There's a hidden passage somewhere else. What is this down here? Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a thing? No? No things? Really looks like there should be some sort of secret thing there. There's a lot of these around. So am I just supposed to have memorized the recipes? There was something involving Drahman's mask. No, that's not gonna take me anywhere, is it? Is it? Wait a minute. No, it isn't. Damn it. I wonder how much stuff is actually hidden in this spirit realm thing. You gotta use the blindfold and a lot of currency. Soul fragments. Alright, let's... Collection. So, a revolver and a... But how am I supposed to know what else to put with it? Transmute coins. I mean, is there a reason for these things? Is it just a thing to have in your collection? And how am I supposed to know what else to put with it? Not much of a recipe that doesn't tell you. So is it like concept art, then actual stage? Hmm. There's only so much of this stuff to unlock. There's only so many of the visual things. I would think, unless of course that's infinite as well because of augment slots and bullshit like that. So we don't want it designed for encouraging microtransactions and paying for stuff. But why are things basically randomized? Why is there so much of it? Really should like end the stream. I've just been doing a lot of digging around in the crypt for the last couple of hours. There was a problem with the server? Your shitty game needs to restart because you got shitty fucking servers? Shitty fucking online live service nonsense in a fucking single player. Why do I need to be online for all of this stuff? What the hell happened? Okay, the game actually did just crash. Well, what better place to end it than as a fucking bloody Warner Brothers and a fucking PC afterthought and fucking online bullshit design is fucking garbage. Bye.